Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
All right, just about ready for baseball. And today's starting pitcher, Luis Gil.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And now the rookie second baseman, Chase Mydroff. And that's off the outside edge. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
First pitch, 7:07.
The 1-0. That one fouled off. One now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Caught him looking for the K. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Teal, in his rookie season, batting second in today's lineup, a former first-round pick in 2023. One out, bases empty.
No.
And another ball.
Rio.
That pitch in for a strike. And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
One down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And they'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that's too high, and it's ball four. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
One gone, runner at first. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Teal at first, one gone. Pickoff throw. Teal dives back in safely. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball. 2 strikes.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Over to first, safe.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Miguel Vargas. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. There's a strike. Foul ball there. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. So 1 left for the White Sox. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Tyler Gilbert. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
0-2 now, and
1-2.
ball 1. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Nobody out, runner at first. Yeah, that's fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's off the wall. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And he's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there.
Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Second and third here. One away. And the sweeper misses.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit? Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And they're all loaded up.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. That one's upstairs, ball one. Grisham on third, Bellinger on second, Rice at first, one gone. Tap foul at the plate. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And a count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Bases loaded, one away. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Caro. Fastball for a strike. Out towards left center. Stanton tracks it down for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Baldwin checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Second inning here, no score. And now 2-2. That's inside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three-two. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks.
Well, Boog, that's an example of a good at bat without getting into the hit column. He saw a lot of pitches right there, and that can set your team up for success later in the game.
Digging in, Lenny Sosa just missed. The 1-0.
Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
And there's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that's a fair ball.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Will Robertson.
Runner at first with 2 away. Will Robertson now at the plate. In there for strike 1. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. And that drops in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
2 outs.
1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That just misses. Ball 2.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off-speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 2 outs. Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's in for a strike. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the
No
jam.
ball. 2 strikes.
Ouch.
Time. That
He
hit
had
him.
2
First
strikes
base.
on him, and he hit him.
Now batting.
2
second
outs,
baseman,
bases
Chase
full. Chase
Maidra.
Maidra will hit next. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one missing low. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And a ball evens the count.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Off the mark there. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs, bases are full. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back at Yankee
Leading
Stadium,
up,
Ryan
for the
McMahon
Yankees,
steps to the
the
plate.
third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of
Batting
putting them away
the
at the plate.
shortstop,
Once you're ahead
Anthony
0-2 as a pitcher, you
Volpe.
can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that is out of play. Two now. Cut on and lifted in the air. Baldwin makes the grab for the second out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Austin.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Fletcher snags it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And welcome back to
Leading
the
off for the
ballpark.
White Sox,
Well, here we
the
go,
designated
top
hitter,
of the third,
Kyle
scoreless game. Here's the
Teal.
White Sox DH, Kyle Teal. Teal back to work. That one in there across the letters.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. Ball one there.
1-2.
Breaking
2-2.
ball inside. Now 2-2. Next offering misses down and away.
He should
Full
get
count.
a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one to first, and that's just foul.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Stanton makes the grab, one down.
The batter, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
And now Colson Montgomery. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
1-0.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And that's a two-bagger.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to
Up
come
next
into
for
the
the White
zone,
Sox,
and then
the
guys
third
have a
baseman,
better chance of hitting the
Miguel
ball hard like you did right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. In there, and it's 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Way
1-2.
outside. Now 1-2. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now batting, the catcher.
And next to hit for the Sox, Edgar Caro. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. This one in the air. McMahon. And that is that. The White Sox lead 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Grisham.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Fought off foul. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's Aaron Judge now. Struck out swinging his first time.
Judge.
Just missed. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And he takes a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That's too low. And it's 2-1. And that's outside. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Judge waits, and that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Doubled his first time up. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
The 0-2.
1-2.
In the dirt. Judge, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. He reached on a walk his first time. Foul ball there. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. That one not close. 2-2. That's down and in. Giancarlo Stanton, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Gets a piece and stays alive. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues
Now
with
batting,
control.
the left fielder.
Now the White Sox
Giancarlo
manager is out of the dugout
Benson.
and will make a move to the pen. Tyler Gilbert is done. He's responsible for the runners on base. New pitcher coming on. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Frazier
Chicago.
Eller comes on now.
Number
Big
55.
swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout
Eller.
per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Here's Stanton now. Struck out swinging his first time. A little bit low.
No.
And that's ball 1.
1-0 count. Look for
One
him to be
ball,
aggressive
no strike.
here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Cam Boozer preparing to come on if needed. Fouled off down the right side. Up the middle, and that chance handled. The throw to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. That ends the inning. 2 left on. On to inning number 4. No score. Back now in the Bronx. On to the 4th, and now Brooks Baldwin. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
There's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So digging in, Lenny and Sosa. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Sosa measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela.
Ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Headed towards the corner. Judge cutting across. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Fastball is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 4th inning underway, no score. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. in a row.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Robertson, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied, 0-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And now one away. Down the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Struck out swinging his first time. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Robertson pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, number 11, shortstop,
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. Flying to center his first time. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ha!
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they go quietly there. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score.
Now pitching for
so they turn to the lefty in this spot. Ryan Yarbrough on for his 20th appearance of the year.
Yarbrough.
Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Number 7, Dominic Fletcher.
And that one is downstairs. And that is ball 1.
You know, these White Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That's out to center field. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it. 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Chase Mydroth steps to the plate for the White Sox. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first offering is not close. Just off the inside edge.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Right side. Chisholm. That's an out.
That's an out.
Now batting, designated hitter Kyle
Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Outside. Now 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. Still no score. Back here in New York, bottom of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Pitch is in there, and that's strike one.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
So the batting order turns over. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Man at second. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Runner at second, nobody out. Fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the air. Sosa pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runner at second here, one gone. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Inside, almost got him. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Now batting.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Frazier Ellard will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, Tyler Alexander.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Bellinger up to hit, 1 for 2. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So, runner at second, 2 down. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Right through there for a strike. Check swing called strike. 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. That misses the zone. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Robertson makes the play, and that will end the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Yarbrough back to work. That one outside. Ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz warming up as well. And there's a ball. Next pitch is outside. Miguel Vargas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Miguel Vargas. 0 for 2 in this one.
D-Ride.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs. And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. White Sox down a run. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Edgar Caro. Slap the other way, foul. On the ground to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. First
Ball,
pitch,
go.
and he just misses. Stanton on at first, nobody out. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Fouled off left side.
Ball 3. Full count.
On the ground to third. Fires to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Ryan McMahon now at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Sometimes being
No
lucky
ball.
is
One
a
strike.
swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball. I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. That
Ball
is
one.
upstairs for ball one. The shortstop takes a ball. And a foul ball. Line to left. Reach and try, but can't bring it in. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they lead by 2.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
2 outs, runner at first. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Alexander checks over to first, and he's back. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two outs, and that is downstairs. And 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a foul out of play. In the dirt. That one missed.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count off at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And the 2-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Yankees,
we're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Brooks Baldwin getting ready to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Yeah, that's fouled off.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number 1 on a tough play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Lenny Sosa, the next to hit. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Hill, a 6'4" lefty, 200 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. The lefty, the 1-0. And another ball. That's in there.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, Will.
Now the left fielder,
Robertson.
Will Robertson. A strikeout and a walk. And that one fouled off. Called strike right there.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. The other way. Quickly to second for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're
White
back
Sox.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
36.
Steven Wilson.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the
Leading
park.
up,
Not an easy guy to
Yankees,
take deep.
The right fielder.
Here is Aaron Judge. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, What you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And that one fouled off.
Two.
Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees.
And up to the plate comes
designated
Cody
hitter,
Bellinger.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
One down, base is empty, and it's fouled away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
One, two.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Caro snags it for the second out.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Went with the sweeper for the strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Just off the inside corner, and it's 3-2. Stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. This one in the air. Sosa. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Now pitching.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
And now the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
The right fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. Action in the pen down there. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On its way to the corner, and that will drop foul. Goes down looking. And up next for Chicago, Chase
The second
Mydra.
baseman, Chase Mydra.
Bounce to the right side. Chisholm. And a couple of quick outs.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
2 down, bases empty. So now it's the White Sox DH, Kyle Teal. That one finds the zone, and that is
No
strike
ball.
1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch
Ball
misses there, and it's 1-1. Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2 balls,
The White
2
Sox
strikes.
down by a pair, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just
3.
misses, and now it's 3-2.
count.
Colson Montgomery waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
3-2. In the air to left center. Grisham trying to get there. He makes the grab, and that is that.
Now pitching for
Back
the White
now,
Sox.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the
64.
8th. Number 64.
Shane
Pretty tight game, so they're
Smith.
looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's
Leading
Giancarlo
off
Stanton.
for the Yankees,
1 for 3.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And that's
Ball.
downstairs. And that's ball 1. Foul ball. There's a strike. 95 of that one. That misses. The count now 2-2.
Full count.
That one
That's the
misses.
ball. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is
Now
just
batting,
capable
the
of hitting
second
pitches
baseman,
outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Junior.
So a man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. First
Ball.
pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
That's through there for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. That one fouled off. Missed with a
Ball.
changeup, and the count's even at 2. And there's a ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And that
Ball
is
four.
ball
Take your
4, and the Yankees are in business.
Now batting,
First and
the third
second.
baseman,
No
Ryan
outs. Here's the third baseman,
McMahon.
Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And the
Ball
first
1.
pitch misses for ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And it's even up.
High. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Third time
The
he struck
batter,
out in
number
this
11.
one, and definitely
Shortstop,
an individual
Anthony.
performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very
Anthony.
comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Check
No.
swing, no appeal. Stanton, the lead runner at second. Chisholm over at first with 1 away. And there's the strike.
1-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's one, double play.
He's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 2 and the White Sox nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back,
New York
and
Yankees,
here comes the closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
Left-handed batter at the plate,
Yeah,
and he's been excellent in those
Williams.
matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
Colson
Leading off for
Montgomery
the White Sox.
steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Colson Montgomery.
And that's
Ball,
off
no.
the inside edge. 1-0. And that's
Ball.
down and away. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And that's
Ball 3.
downstairs and outside.
Full count.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Miguel Vargas digs in now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that is out of play. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Next one is off the plate. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Tying run at the plate. Struck him out looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Edgar Caro now at the plate. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
The tying run at the plate. That one ripped but foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. White Sox down to their final out. And the batter now, Brooks Baldwin, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
The number 90 is a big number. You're talking 90 wins over the course of a big league season. Extremely impressive. These players have worked hard all year long, and they're seeing the fruits of their labor. It's not over yet, though.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And towing the slab, Luis Gil. What's the word on him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Volpe brings it in with a nice running grab. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle, they're going to put the ball in play and hope that they can find those holes.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
2-0
One
down.
out, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Colson
So up next for
Montgomery.
Chicago, Colson Montgomery. Good power, not great in the OBP department. There's the strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Offense held in check there, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. And we're back. So here's the lefty, Tyler Gilbert.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And now it's even up.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 34th of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. We see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he's lucky enough to keep it fair.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And Judge takes a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there, and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And here comes Bellinger. Hauls it in, 2 away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup.
The first baseman.
And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Ben Rice in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Foul. And it goes just foul. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. 2 out, space is empty. He goes down looking. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. Second inning, set to go. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. Heel back to work. That one inside, and that's ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Inside, almost got him.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1 now.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just off the outside corner, and it's a full count.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it. Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
And the batter now, Edgar Caro. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1.
Ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
So now 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Good job to fight that one off. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Stepping in, Brooks Baldwin. And a foul ball. Vargas leads off first with one away. Outside low. Ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
There's a swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
That one to first. Rice toss to second, return throw to first, got him, double play, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Down to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And
1-1.
misses inside. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
One ball,
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing
Ball
stuff
two.
in the dirt.
And delivers outside. Misses
Full count.
outside, and now 3-2. That one misses,
Ball 4, first
so a
base.
leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to
Batting
help him out
six,
and make a
the
call
second
with that
baseman.
last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That's in for a strike. Foul ball there.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Batting seventh.
Here's Ryan
third
McMahon
baseman,
now.
Ryan McMahon.
There's the strike. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a foul straight back. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Save!
No, he's
In
safe.
comes the run from second. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back base hits. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Swinging a foul straight back. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Golden opportunity right here. And ball 1. And here's a slow roller. Mydroff throws to first in time. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Gets the strike. That was the sweeper.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Swings and misses at the sweeper. Movement in the bullpen. Frazier Ellard, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Boozer also getting ready. Second and third, one away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ground ball up the middle. The sliding play at short. Throw to first. Boots it.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play. Speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
2 on, 1 out. Aaron Judge at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. 2 on, 1 out.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Just missed.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
And that one is inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
And that'll load the bases.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler Gilbert won't go any further, and the opener strategy clearly didn't work out this time. New arm coming on. We'll be back after a short break. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Frazier Ellard. He's been so good against lefties.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Bellinger takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And there's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That's in there, and it's 2-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Ground ball left side and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Line drive caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice, struck out looking at his first at bat. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Up and in. 1-2 the count.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. We played 2 full. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. And here is Sosa to the plate. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting 8, the left fielder, Will Robertson.
Will Robertson steps to the plate for the White Sox. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. All muscle to center field. His first homer of the year, and they close the gap. It's 4-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
And the slider just misses. Heel. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Draws the walk there. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
My draw. Batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one way inside.
1 ball, 1 strike. Strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now two aboard.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Kyle.
And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Teal. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. On the ground to third, McMahon. Over to Jazz, there's one. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. Sox move closer on the solo homer. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Fastball is outside.
Rio.
That one's in there. 3-1.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And a swing and a miss.
Full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So, man aboard, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. In for a strike. 0-1. Man at first, one away.
1 strike.
Slider misses outside. Snap throw to first. Chisholm back on a dive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. In the dirt, blocked. Man at second. And it remains 2-2. Move to second. Chisholm back in on a dive. That one kicks away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to third because of it. Now they've got more options in terms of finding a way to bring him home.
Chisholm stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect. And halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one outside. And that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Next offering is in for a strike. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk.
Catcher,
Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
Now a chance for Austin Wells. First pitch misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one catches the zone, and the count 2-1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That's outside, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So they strand a pair. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1. Back in the Bronx as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. And the right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there has room, and he makes the catch.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
The third baseman, Miguel.
And now it's going to be Miguel Vargas. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get an out on the play. Now, Edgar Caro. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that one upstairs, ball one. Caro measures 5 feet 10 inches, just 21 years old. And he was born in Cuba.
No.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
2-1.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Out number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brooks Baldwin.
So a man aboard. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. He hit into a double play his first time up. Splits the plate. That's strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Check swing, no appeal. 2-1. This one in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs.
Full count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Yankees up by 3. And down on strikes. That ends the frame. 1 hit, 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Cam Boozer.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. That's in there. Strike one. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And there are 2 outs.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there.
Now
I mean, that pitch was right down the
Cody.
middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Bellinger lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings through that.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The other way, and he beats the shift. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-0.
Ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball,
Threw that fastball
1 strike.
right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
No.
See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The 2-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. The Yanks leave 1, but they lead it 4-1. Back here in New York,
Leading
and
off
here
the White
is
Sox,
Lenny
the first baseman,
Sosa.
Lenny Sosa.
Heel back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this
Now
guy at the
batting,
plate tends to
left
have
fielder,
trouble with.
Will
And There's just so much
Robertson.
information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next one misses, 2-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Upstairs, and it's 3-2.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Fletcher stands in now and watches strike one. Robertson over at first with one away. Just off the outside edge. 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll get down for a hit. Grisham gets it back in quickly, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Second baseman, Chase.
I don't know how he's able to shoot
Mindra.
that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mindra. First pitch just misses. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 31 up and loosening in the pen. Yarbrough getting loose as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
So now here's the DH, Kyle Teal. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. White Sox strand a couple, and they trail it 4-1. Back in New York,
Leading
ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Next pitch way upstairs. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a pop-up. Vargas makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pitch misses. Ball one. And another ball. Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That clips the corner. And foul ball. That one 95 to finish him off.
Now batting,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
McMahon.
And that's through there for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And there's a foul ball. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Colson Montgomery. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Cruz, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Here's your 1. That's down and in. That's off the inside corner. 2-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Ball. Full count.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And out number one on the grab.
Now batting, third baseman,
Miguel Vargas getting ready to hit. There's a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's inside. The Yanks leading by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Luis Gil departs, and a pretty good outing for him as he leaves with a nice lead. New pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching.
Number
for the
31
Yankees,
gets the call from the pen.
Number 31.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Edgar Caro. This one popped up. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. So they go quietly there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
To third. To first. Out. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
In the dirt, and it's 1-2. That one missed. And it remains 2-2. And that misses off the outside edge. Lined, and that's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. And takes low for ball one. Wells leads off first with one away. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 1-1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Full count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
First and second, one out. Here comes Aaron Judge. And there's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
One now. And Judge spoils that one. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. See you later. He muscles that one out the opposite way. Home run number 50 on the year, and they tack on 3. It's 7-1.
So frustrating for any pitcher. Finished outside the zone, and he still managed to get punished with a home run. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Cam Boozer won't go any further tonight. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, number 64.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Here's Cody Bellinger, 1 for 3. First pitch, not close. The Yankees up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Just outside. And the count now even up.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And misses inside. Bellinger tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So 2 down now. And here is Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Two outs. And a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to center, Baldwin. And the inning is over. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now 7-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired. Growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
No balls.
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Lenny Sosa will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Robertson in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And that's too high. And now 2-1.
If I can't play around with him here, it's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
And that misses. And that's ball 3. Left field. Stanton on the move. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Back in the
Leading
Bronx,
off
here's
for
the left
Yankees,
fielder,
the
Giancarlo
left fielder,
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Fastball for a strike. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That'll make it out of here. He jacks that one out to left. His 22nd homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. Next pitch downstairs, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. This one in the air, right field. Fletcher makes the grab, 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
2 down, base is empty.
Volpe.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1. And that one missing low. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giancarlo Stanton flexing that big-time power swing. It's now 8-1.
Pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while. Coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested. But we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. A walk, and he's also singled.
Fletcher.
Just missed.
Outside.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike
1
one.
ball, 1 strike. No.
Gets under it and pops it up. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter, number 10, second baseman.
So up next, Chase Mydroth. Popped up. Chisholm on the move. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, designated hitter Kyle Teal.
Now it's the DH, Kyle Teal. And a swing and a miss. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval up and throwing. Leiter, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Fletcher stands at first with one out. Inside, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that one is inside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And makes the grab. 2 away. Now it's going to be Colson Montgomery. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Fouled off left side. Two outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. So one left for the White Sox. It's still an 8-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Back
the White
now,
Sox.
New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Alexander.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
Austin Wells digs
in
in now.
Yankees, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So he blasts one out the other way. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 9-1.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That one's in there, 0-1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Ball.
Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Yoendrys Gomez getting ready to go. Nobody on, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one missing inside. Caught him looking for the K.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Judge.
And ball one to Judge. Judge waits. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
1-2.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to
Yankees,
even that count up at 2 balls and 2
hitter,
strikes,
Cody
but that time chased outside the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Cody Bellinger. 1 for 4 with a double. And that's fouled off. And the next pitch is way outside. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Rocketed out towards right center. Corrals it, and that ends the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Last chance coming up here for the White Sox. Back for more from the Bronx. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Miguel Vargas. Yarbrough back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Bednar getting cranked up as well. And it's fouled away. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Carroll in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
To the right side, Rice. Off balance throw in time. 2 up, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 27, Brooks Baldwin.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now here is Brooks Baldwin. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that's outside. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
The number 90 is a big number. You're talking 90 wins over the course of a big league season. Extremely impressive. These players have worked hard all year long, and they're seeing the fruits of their labor. It's not over yet, though.
9-1 is how it ends. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Luis Gil. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Chase Maedra leading things off and takes a strike.
One strike.
Outside, and the count even 1-1. That's a little bit low.
Just the third pitch of the night, and already a little question on the strike zone of the umpire in this one.
And there's a ball.
3-1.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
And now the DH, Kyle Teal. Not even close there. And that is ball one. One down, base is empty. That's a strike. And the count even at 1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
2 down, nobody on. And that one moves his feet. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And a 3-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back at Yankee Stadium. And on the mound now, Tyler Gilbert. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. And that's outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. For the strikeout. Carroll collects, fires to first, in time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there, generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Ball 1, no strikes. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Soft contact in the air. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And Chris, it's a bit shocking to see such a lefty-heavy lineup against a left-handed starter.
Yeah, but on this one, I wouldn't second-guess the manager just yet, Boog. You know, in 2024, Bryce Harper, Yordan Alvarez, Steven Kwan, and Kyle Schwarber all hit significantly better against left-handed pitchers than they did against righties. Sometimes lefty on lefty doesn't necessarily favor the defense.
To the right side. Whips it to first.
He's out.
And that is the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. Back in the Bronx. New inning getting started. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Miguel Vargas. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Foul ball there. And that's outside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That's down and in. That one misses. Full count, 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Swung on, belted. Going back. Tattooed and gone. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Edgar Caro, the next to hit. Fastball for a strike at 95. And that one wrapped foul. Ground ball right side. Rice steps on the bag. 1 out in the second.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 27, Brooks Baldwin.
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch, and he just misses. In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-0.
2-0's the count.
There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty.
1 strike.
That clips the zone, and the count is even 2-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 outs. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Volpe. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. The White Sox with the homer to get things going. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. There's the strike at the knees.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
There's the strike. This to third. Vargas slings it across.
He's out.
Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Swinging a foul out of play. High fly ball down the left field line. Robertson right there to make the grab. And that is that. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Will Robertson. Heel back to work. And there's the strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Now 1-1. That one missed. Slice the other way and foul. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting 9, the right fielder, number 7.
Dominic Fletcher getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
A changeup missing, and the count is 2-0.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And another ball. There's a strike. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Runner on the move to the right side. Rice. He takes it on his own. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Kyle.
So now the DH spot,
Teal.
Kyle Teal. His first at bat was a strikeout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Man on second, 2 down. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Now batting.
And now Colson Montgomery. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one not close. And that's ball 1. And the sweeper is off the plate. Ripped on the ground to second. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the play. Anthony Volpe, singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And that is out of play. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Sends it across to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells now at the plate. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Misses the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one is inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They trail here 1-0. Start of the 4th. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Miguel Vargas. Vargas, 25 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swinging a foul straight back. Breaking ball misses down and away. Towards first, Rice takes it himself out, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, the catcher, Edgar Caro.
Digging in, Edgar Caro. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And ball 1.
1-0.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering down in the dirt. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. High fly ball out into left center field. Volpe. And there's 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brooks Baldwin. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball 1 there.
Too low.
Two outs.
Ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That one missed. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Sosa stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
One ball,
Maybe a surprise
strike.
here as the bullpen is already stirring. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Yarbrough also getting ready.
Ball 2.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The White Sox leave 1, but they still lead it 1-0. Back in New York, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. First pitch just misses.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering is downstairs. And a strike. And he swings through that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Next offering misses, and now it's 3-2.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That's to third, and that's a fair ball.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
It's Aaron Judge now, and that's off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. He rocketed that one out of here. Home run number 50 on the year, and they add a pair. It's 2-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Bellinger up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That's inside. Bellinger gets his lead at first, nobody out. A little out front there as he swings through it. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Tyler Alexander, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 64 getting loose as well. And he chases that one. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's the ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. The 1-1. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Tyler Gilbert is done, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute. Frazier Eller will take over here.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Fly to left his first time. In the dirt. Just missed.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Liner caught it second.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Ryan McMahon will hit next.
1-0.
In the dirt. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And a foul ball. That one just misses the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We played 4. Yankees 3, and the White Sox 1. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Will Robertson. Center field, Grisham settles under it. Puts it away for the out.
The right fielder, number 7.
And now the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Struck out looking his first time. There's the strike.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Line drive and foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. The White Sox trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Back to the top of the lineup at the plate, Chase Mydroff. And the slider just misses. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Now batting.
Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Teel. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed. Heel over to first. Throw, and it gets away. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first, and that is that. So 1 left for the White Sox, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here in New York, and now Anthony Volpe.
The
You talk
shortstop,
about elite
Anthony.
defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond,
Volpe.
and this guy is at the top of the list. The shortstop
Outside,
takes the ball.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first.
Got him, that's an out.
And the leadoff hitter
The
retired in the
catcher, number
fifth.
28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Struck him out looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
A little bit of a questionable call on that
Now
fastball
batting,
right there.
center
It appeared to
fielder,
miss off
Brent
the outside just a little bit,
Grisham.
according to the electronic strike zone. But that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your at-bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
Grisham in the box again. Takes a strike.
0-1. Ball one.
Next
Ball
pitch is
two.
outside. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So the Yanks go in order, but they still lead it 3-1. Number 31 into the game.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And now,
Leading off
Colson
for the White
Montgomery.
Sox, the
Both
shortstop,
2
Colson
in this one.
Montgomery.
Check swing, called strike. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there. Cruz also throwing. The 0-1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A massive home run. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 3-2.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas. And fouled off. Fouled off. He was late.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fouled off left side. Just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
On the ground right side. Chisholm tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
The center fielder, number 27, Brooks Baldwin.
And next to hit for the Sox, Brooks Baldwin. He is struck out and he is walked. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Lined into right. Judge makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, the first baseman, Lenny Sosa.
So digging in, Lenny Sosa. That's outside. 1-0.
Ball, no.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And that is in for a strike. And it's 2-1.
1 strike.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, left fielder, Will.
And now
Robertson.
Here is Will Robertson. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. And a foul ball. That one misses. And a count 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Sosa, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Go ahead run on base. So up next for Chicago, Dominic Fletcher, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Two aboard, 2 outs. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that one almost hit him.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Chase Mydroff in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
Mydroff.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 31 gives way, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third. So looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Ryan Yarbrough on to pitch out of the pen here.
Number 33.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
Back to the top of the order now. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Check swing, called strike. 2 outs, 2 in scored position. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a bouncer. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Alexander.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Alexander.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
Aaron Judge.
Outside low, and that is ball 1. That clips the corner. Action in the pen down there. Brandon Iser, the left-hander, up and throwing. Leisure, the right-hander, also getting loose. Next offering is down low.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Judge waits. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
No outs.
Cody.
Runner at first. There goes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate and try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Yeah, that's fouled off. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
1-2.
And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Up and in, ball 1. Judge on the run. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Man at second. And that one upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. That one is absolutely belted. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. In there for strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
In the dirt, blocked. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close. Next pitch inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Now one missed. Jazz Chisholm Jr. would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. The kick, the 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Second baseman, Jazz.
First and second,
Jr.
2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one ripped, but foul. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning.
2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. The throw to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2. That ends the inning, but they do pick up a run on the play. A run, a hit, and a man left. 7th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Back for more from the Bronx. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Teal. First pitch, and he just misses. Yarborough, a tall lefty. He throws a slurve, a sinker, a 4-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next offering is in the dirt. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Line drive to short and caught.
Nice swing. Good solid contact. Up there was smoke, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. He's already homered in this game. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. Strike 1.
1 strike.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
1-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fought off foul. Struck him out looking.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Miguel Vargas, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. That one outside, and it's 1-0. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Chisholm sizes this one up, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. and we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for
Brandon
the White Sox.
Iser on to pitch here.
Number 53.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated
Iser.
ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
And stepping in for the
Lead off
Yankees,
for the
Ryan
Yankees,
McMahon.
the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That one's in there. That's strike one.
D-Rod.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a well-exexecuted slider away for the strikeout right
The
there.
batter,
First two
number
pitches
11.
filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that is out of play.
Ball one. One ball, one strike.
And a ground
That's a
ball to
foul ball.
first. And that's just foul. All tied up here at the bottom of the seventh. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider
catcher,
from
number
an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Wells in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Pitch
Ball.
misses, and 1-1. Just missed.
2-1.
Line drive, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Just
Outside.
missed. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And he grounds one back up the middle. They get the force. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. Eighth inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Fernando
Now
Cruz.
pitching for
Well,
the
he's been a
Yankees,
bit of a wild card out there in terms
Number
of throwing
63.
strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Cruz.
Now the catcher up to hit, Edgar Caro. 0 for 3 in this one. That one catches the zone. 0-1. And that one fouled off. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Off the plate, and that's ball 1. Fastball is outside. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one the other way, and he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Sosa swings through it for strike 1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Check swing. Now a look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Move to second, and he's back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Got it! And 2 away now.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Will Robertson. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
Back
White
now,
Sox.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the
49.
bottom of the eighth. Jordan Leisure.
Well, he's a
Leisure.
big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Here comes Aaron
Leading
Judge.
for the
Known
Yankees,
for his
the
lead
right
inning
fielder,
heroics.
Aaron
He's a big, strong
Judge.
guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. And that one hit to first. And it's off the bag. It's in and out of his glove. Around first, digging for two. Still swings it to second. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
Making a move at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Right through there for a strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Steven Wilson appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 64. A hard-throwing right-hander up as well. This one popped up. Middle of the infield. My drop. Makes the grab. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging
Now
breaking
batting,
ball
the
right
first
there. I think he
baseman,
tried to do a little
Ben.
bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Ben Rice, the next to hit. First pitch misses. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Over to third, but the throw's offline.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
And that one missing low.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Runner on at third, one gone. And that misses. And now 3-1.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
That pitch gets the inside corner. And it's 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. Here comes the runner from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. They lead it in the eighth.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly
Now
if not for that nice
left
play
field,
by the outfielder to track it
Giancarlo
down. Good job of getting the run in.
Stanton.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
And delivers outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Fletcher makes the play, and it's out number 3. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 4.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the 1-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab, 1 away. He's 2 outs away. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroff. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And the batter now, Kyle Teal. Strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Really important at bat coming up now.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Next to hit, Colson Montgomery. Trying to deliver as the hero. Misses outside, ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on the bag himself, ball game.
The number 90 is a big number. You're talking 90 wins over the course of a big league season. Extremely impressive. These players have worked hard all year long, and they're seeing the fruits of their labor. It's not over yet, though.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. Getting the nod in this one, Luis Gil. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
And here is Chase Mydroff. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And ball one.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stanton sizing this one up, makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup. Hitters who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can cash in with some runs that are plated.
Missing inside, and now 2-0. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Got him. 2 out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
2 out, space is empty. Montgomery checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the White Sox. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx, and today's starting pitcher, Tyler Gilbert.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Tap foul at the plate. Gilbert, 31 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Next offering is in for a strike. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective.
Batting second.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Another solid power season. Going one. And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first. Judge out on the play. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact, let the defense work behind it.
Next pitch is downstairs. And that's down and away.
2-1.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
Full count.
Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. That's to third. Got him on the off-balance throw. Inning over. 1 left for the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Miguel Vargas. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Heel back to work. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Edgar Caro getting ready to hit.
And because of that big power arm, is able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
1 out, bases empty. Next offering is downstairs. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. No score here in the second. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the White Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in the Bronx.
Leading
Bottom
up
of the
for
inning.
the
Stepping
Yankees,
in the long ball
fielder,
threat. Giancarlo
Stanton.
Fouled off left side. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting sixth,
Nice line
the
drive to
second
the
baseman,
pull side,
Jazz
met it out front, but just stayed through it
Chisholm.
nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. In the dirt, and it scoots away. No advance, though. And the 1-0. Yeah, there's the strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Went with the
Ball,
sweeper,
no.
but it misses. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. And he can't come up with it. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Ball, go.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Right through there for a strike. Pitch is in for a strike. 2-2. No outs. Runners at first and second. That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. Golden opportunity right here. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And that's outside. Now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Clips the corner, and it's 2-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Backed off the plate that time.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 4-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
One strike.
Now, you know it's tough to bounce back on the mound after giving up a granny, especially when you still have 3 outs to get. Somehow he's got to shake it off. He's got to just hit the reset button and try to get one batter at a time, 1 out at a time.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Grisham batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Judge stands in now and watches strike 1. That pitch clips the outside corner. And it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Montgomery zips it across.
He's out.
Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
1 strike.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Will Robertson in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Just off the inside edge. Next pitch is outside. There's a strike.
Full count.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Fletcher has to step out of the way for ball 1. Inside, backs him off again.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
That one misses. 3-1 now.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Pulls that one foul. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
So the batting order turns over. Chase Mydroff now at the plate. Fly to left his first time. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Robertson off of first with 2 away. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Just misses with that one.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So one hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox nothing. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Frazier Ellard. He last
Now
pitched 2 days ago.
White Sox, number 55, Frazier Ellard.
And here comes Bellinger. Walked his first time.
The designated hitter, Cody.
So Cody Bellinger went as a 4th-round pick by the Dodgers in a 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just 1 home run. And it's fouled away. The wind of the pitch. Fastball is outside. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Cam Boozer appears to be getting loose. Outside. 2-1. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Now, just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
2-2 now.
Full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Man at first. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And it's 1-1.
Yep.
Man at first, 1 away. And downstairs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Bellinger goes. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering way off the plate. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final
13,
pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
The catcher definitely ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
As we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Kyle Teal. Teal measures 6 feet even, 23 years old. And he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. That one fouled off.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, he gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
That's down and in. And that's way high. 3-1.
You know, these White Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
That's outside, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox nothing.
Now pitching for the
Cam
White Sox,
Boozer taking over on the mound.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Just missed. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate. He walked and came around to score his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1. Nobody out, runner at first. And now it's even up. And that one in the air center field. Baldwin has a beat on it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So man aboard. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He hit a grand slam his first time up. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strikes.
Step off throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. Chisholm, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Ball.
Dive, and he's got it. To his knee, the throw.
Out.
Nicely done for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with
Now
it,
batting,
and then from
the
one
catcher,
knee, like he's just
Austin.
playing catch with his kid.
Well.
Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Struck out swinging his first time. Hit weakly on the ground. Mydroth tosses to first.
He's out.
That's the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium,
the
top
White
5,
Sox,
John
the
Sciambi
catcher,
with Chris
Edgar
Singleton. And leading it
Caro.
off, Edgar Caro. Heel back to work. And a foul ball.
You know, these White Sox being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
That one misses. Now 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's out of play, a foul ball. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Baldwin in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, bases empty. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Strike on the inside corner. It's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And they'll do it again. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that one is going to go. He'll touch them all. His 22nd homer of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 4-1.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
2 outs, nobody on. And next to hit for the Sox, Will Robertson.
Ball.
And that is downstairs.
One ball,
and that
no
is
strike.
ball 1. Yankees up by 3. And another ball. Heel. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
On the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And misses inside.
Struggled a little bit in this one.
No
Couple of
strike.
strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one is
Ball 3.
upstairs. In
That's
for a
a strike.
And the count is 3-1. Right side, Mydroff. Over to first.
Out.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. Has grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a ball popped up. Sosa. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Leading off for the White Sox, the right fielder, number 7, Dominic Fletcher.
And that is out of play. Edge of the zone for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Way
1-2.
inside. In the air out towards right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Chase.
So digging in, Chase Mydroff. 0 for 2 in this one. Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike one. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Goes down looking.
The batter, number 8.
And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Teal. He is struck out, and he is walked. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And strike two.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And that's too high.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the sixth. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. Check swing, called strike. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Alexander preparing to come on if needed. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Vargas makes the catch. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
Here's Stanton now. 1 for 2.
Stanton.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Right through there for a strike. That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Fletcher racing over to make the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 down, bases empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but called a ball. 1-0.
No strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Number 63.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Colson Montgomery digs in now. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Montgomery.
Cruz measures 6 feet 2 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Now 1-1. That one drifts inside. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
Miguel Vargas, the next to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And there's a ball. Swinging a foul straight back. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. He's out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Now
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
So up next for Chicago, Edgar Caro. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The White Sox trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. him looking. That's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back
White
in a new
Sox.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh.
70.
Tyler Alexander.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
McMahon.
McMahon at the plate and takes high there. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss. And one away. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Grounds one to short. Montgomery whips it across.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he still strikes for his pitcher.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Caught him looking for the K. Nothing across here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
Well, he's been an absolute workhorse out of the pen all season long. This is the 70th appearance for him this year, and that says a lot about how much they trust handing the ball over to him.
Brooks Baldwin getting ready to hit. A switch hitter batting right. The White Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
That's in there. That's strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. On the ground, Chisholm on to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa. He's already homered in this game. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Way out front for strike two. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And next to hit for the Sox, Will Robertson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grabs it on the run. That's out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Two outs. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. And it remains 2-2. Sosa leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Battling here as he fouls it away. That just misses, and that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Sends it to first. Out number 3. The White Sox lead 1, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
White
now,
Sox.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Steven Wilson.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
So back to the top of the order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch doesn't find the zone. just
Ball, no.
missed.
2-0 to count.
Next offering is fouled back. Tap foul at the plate. Missed with a changeup. Full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been
right
part of his
fielder,
career
Aaron
since day one.
So a man at first. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Breaking ball misses down and away. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Number 64. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Runner at first with no outs here.
Hey.
And a foul ball. This one in the dirt. Two now. Swing and a ball popped up. My drop. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off.
One.
That's a strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Now it's 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
2 on, 1 out. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And that one hammered. That's back. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
So they're at the corners now. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. just off the outside edge, and that's ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And another ball. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And the 3-1. And it's fouled off. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
So bases all loaded up. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Pulled the string on the changeup. Huge opportunity missed there. Through 8 full, the Yankees 4 and the White Sox 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and on the mound
Yankees,
is the closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
65th appearance on the mound for him this year. That's a bunch. So there's no doubt he's a guy they trust and really like turning to out of the pen.
Back to the top of the order, Chase Maedroff now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Not close with that one. 1 and 2 to count.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
On the ground at first, Rice. He takes it on his own, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
He's 2 outs away. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a pop off in foul ground. And that's a foul ball. Way high there. And that's ball 2. That one missing inside.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Montgomery in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Teal leads off first with 1 away. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Miguel Vargas. And first offering is fouled off. The White Sox trailing by 3 here at the top of the 9th. And the White Sox down to the final strike. 0-2. Williams is just 1 strike away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Now, Edgar Caro. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The number 90 is a big number. You're talking 90 wins over the course of a big league season. Extremely impressive. These players have worked hard all year long. We're seeing the fruits of their labor. It's not over yet, though.
4-3 our final. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Luis Gil. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Chase Mydra, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. On the ground to short, Volpe. Fires across the diamond, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Getting guys across the plate, not exactly a forte for them this year, as their offense is in the bottom third of the league in runs scored.
Boog, it becomes extremely frustrating, and then what happens is guys press, especially in run scoring opportunities and situations. And on top of that, I mean, you really make it harder on your pitcher. He feels like he's got to be perfect to go out there and win a ball game, or at least to put the team in a position to win a ball game. So they've got to figure out a way to relax, get those runners across when they have them on, and especially when they're in scoring position.
Next offering upstairs. Fouled off to the right. The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. And he beats the throw very close right there.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
1 down. The batter now, Colson Montgomery. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
1-0.
That one almost got him.
Yep.
Teal over at first with 1 away.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Heel picks over, and he's back in easily. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Man at first, 1 away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. To second, but way too late, safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Miguel Vargas. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball, 1 strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Fought off foul. And that one is inside, ball 1.
That was pretty close on the inside, and obviously he's not too happy with the call out there on the mound as he lets the umpire hear it a little bit. This is where you can't let that frustration compound itself, though. You got to let it out and move on.
Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour in the gun. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. And we're back. And towing the slab in this one, Tyler Gilbert. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like
Leading
there's
off,
more
for the
pressure,
Yankees,
he's
the center
more
fielder,
calm and settles
Brett.
in. He's done an incredible job with
Brett.
runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
The 1-0. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And the next pitch is way outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him
Batting
give up
second,
walks in the
the right
past.
field,
It's an issue
Aaron.
once again early on.
Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Outside
Ball 1.
low, and that's ball 1. Gilbert,
ball,
in his
no
second
strike.
season, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch off the plate, and that's ball 2.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off, 2-2. Outside.
Full count.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Pretty good pitch on
Batting
3-2,
third,
right
the
around the
designated
knees,
hitter,
but just no help
Cody.
from the umpire.
First and
Bellinger.
second, no outs. Now up as the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. First and second here, no outs. And it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Batting fourth,
And time
the
now to
first
check out the
baseman,
New York Yankees
Brett.
lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer. And when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Ben Rice stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a swing and a miss.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
To third, Vargas. Quick feed to second for one, and that's two. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. No score. Back in the Bronx, second inning set to go. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Quero. Heel back to work. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1.
No, inside.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting sixth, the center fielder.
And now it's going to be Brooks Baldwin. Fastball for a strike. Quero gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And there's a ball. That one outside. And the count's full. Runner at first with no outs here. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that gets down for a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Bottom of the second.
Leading
And
up
stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
And misses inside.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And that's
3 balls,
outside.
no strike.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 3-1.
3-1.
There's the strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a foul out of play. One out, base is empty. And it's 1-1. That's inside. And the sweeper misses.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1 now. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Third baseman.
Man at first with one gone. And now Ryan McMahon. Right through there for a strike. Step off, throw to first. And he's back safely. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. A little bit low.
That's a ball.
And it's a ball and a strike. Rolled to short, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning. So they go quietly there. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Back in New York. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1.
1 strike.
And that's outside. Off the plate inside, 3-1.
He never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Okay.
Popped up, middle of the diamond. Volpe moving under this one. One down. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. Grounded out his first time up. And a foul ball. Oh, that fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Kyle Teal digs in now. Reached on an infield single his first time. Check on the runner. Mydroff dives back in safely. That's in there. And that's strike one. Just missed.
1-1.
Just off the inside edge. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Late on that fastball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Man on second, 2 down. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Man at second. And a fastball misses outside for a ball.
1-2.
And the count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that one upstairs. Miguel Vargas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. (3-2). So now 2 on and 2 outs.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Up next is Chicago. The
First and second, 2 outs.
Vargas.
Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Right through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
To the right side. Jazz tosses to first, and that is the inning. So they strand a pair. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Set for the bottom of the third. The batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
2 balls, no strike.
That one missed. Now 3-0.
3-0.
And that's a strike. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that one fouled off. Down the line, and it's foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still 0-2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Squeezes it, and there's one down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Led off the bottom of the first with a walk.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Next pitch, not close, up high. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third.
Ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes.
And a strike in there. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Baldwin pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He reached out a walk his first time. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And takes low for ball 1. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Frazier Ellard, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Boozer getting cranked up as well. And now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
2 outs. Now 3-0.
Struggling a little bit for command here. And I can't imagine if he doesn't get this hitter out that he'll face another batter.
Judge waits. Next pitch in for a strike. 3-1. That one to first. Sosa tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Judge out on the play. That is the inning. The Yanks lead 1, and we are still scoreless. Back here in New York, new inning getting started. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Quero. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that one upstairs. Ball 1. And that skips in the dirt. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Now here is Brooks Baldwin. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one misses in the dirt. And there's a foul ball. And that's through there for a strike. 1-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Fourth inning underway, no score. That one ran inside, almost got him. Well struck left field, back there. Hits the fence. And into second with one away. That's a double.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a
Lenny
home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
One out, runner at second. And here's the first baseman, Lenny Sosa. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one in the air. Volpe. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the left fielder, Will Robertson. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 1 left for the White Sox, and we're still knotted at 0. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Chaffee and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Cody Bellinger. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And Belly goes down on strikes.
The first baseman.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far.
Right.
Just missed. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that is out of play. Ball to strike. Foul ball there. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And the sweeper is off the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
Full count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well,
that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
One gone, runner at first. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. And that one is inside. Stanton, 35 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. Rice, the base runner at first with one out. That one ripped, but foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Two outs. Hit on the ground softly to short. Montgomery whips it to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth, and now the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Heel back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these White Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
That misses. Ball 2.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Just off the inside edge.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Tap foul at the plate. Popped up. Chisholm makes the grab, one down.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Chase.
So the lineup flips over. And up next for Chicago, Chase Mydroth. He's 0 for 1. That one drilled left field. And it's off the wall. Throws to second. And that's a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Colson Montgomery will hit next. He is struck out, and he is walked. Yeah, that's fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham settles under it. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. The White Sox lead 1. Halfway through this one, still no score.
Now pitching for
Back
Chicago.
now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Tyler Alexander. This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters. Ryan McMahon
Leading
steps to the plate. He hit into a double play his first time
Ryan
up.
McMahon.
Pitch
Ball
misses
1.
inside. Ball 1.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Walked and stole a base his first time. That misses the zone. 1-0. That catches the corner.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. And that one missing low. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Full count.
One down, base is empty. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than
The
that.
catcher,
Really
number
good
28.
swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. That one's in there, 0-1.
No ball. One strike.
One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Top of the zone for a called strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ground ball to the right side, and that one finds its way through. Volpe around second, heading for third. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only one out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Late swing, foul to the left. And a count 1-2. And that's outside. Volpe at third. Wells at first. One gone.
Full count.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 on, 1 out, and they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. 1 out, bases full.
Hurry.
On the corner for a strike, and the count is 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You have the infield back. All you got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. And a strike on the outside edge. Up the middle, Mydroff. They take the force out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. So 5 innings in the books now with the no-hitter officially over. And we still have no score. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th.
Now
The new pitcher, number 31.
Yankees.
And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball.
Leading off to the
Here's the
White
cleanup
Sox,
hitter for the
third
Sox,
baseman,
Miguel Vargas. Ball one there. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Cruz warming up as well. The 1-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Very high with that one. 2-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Now a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit according to the electronic strike zone, but that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your at-bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
Carroll in the box again, takes the strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Way
1-1.
outside, 1-1. That's to third. McMahon tosses to first. Out. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And next to hit for the Sox, Brooks Baldwin.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And first offering is fouled off. That clips a corner.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. No score. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 64.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Smith.
Leading off,
Leading
Ben
off
Rice.
for the Yankees, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
That clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And ball 1. Action in the pen
ball,
down there.
1 strike.
Brandon Iser up and throwing. Leisure, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Fletcher calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fastball is outside. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Inside, just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Next offering is fouled back. That one ripped. get out of town. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
1 out, bases empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Baldwin going back. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. He circles the bases. His 32nd of the year. And they add on. It's 2-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
So 1 out, nobody on. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Volpe stands in now and watches strike 1. Two out, space is empty. Just off the inside corner, and it's 1-2. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Sosa in the box now as he leaves that one up high. That one found hard the other way. Swung on, popped up left side. McMahon hauls it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the left fielder, Will Robertson.
So up next for Chicago, Will Robertson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
1 down, base is empty. Fought off foul. That missed by a lot. Yeah, the count 1-2. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And now the 0-1. That's down and in.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and they come away without an out.
Now batting, second baseman, Chase.
2 outs, runner at
Mydroff.
first. Now here is Chase Mydroff. And a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. Fastball right back to the mound. Slings to first. That's out number 3. So 1 left for the White Sox. They trail it here 2-0.
Now pitching for
We're
Chicago.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom
Number
of the 7th.
36.
Steven Wilson.
And one thing on him, he's been
Wilson.
really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Austin Wells
Leading off
stepping
for
in
the
now for the
Yankees,
Yankees.
the catcher, Austin
He is at the top of the game
Wells.
in terms of defense at the catching spot. And a pitch. Strike on the inside corner.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside.
Ball 2.
Now 2-2. That one
Full count.
missed. That's a good
Down.
at bat
Ball
right
4,
there. He was
first base.
down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a nice at
Up
bat and a
next for the
great take
Yankees,
on
the
3-2.
center
Probably could have
fielder,
gone either way
Trent
in that spot around the knees.
Grisham.
Man at first, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Wilson goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Squirts away a little bit. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball.
That one missing inside.
Still just
Full
the
count.
second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Wells makes the turn at second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here is Aaron Judge.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. It's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Bellinger goes after that one for strike one.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Base hit, one run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Steven Wilson out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
on the
White
mound
Sox,
now, Yoendrys Gomez.
number 94.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
First and second, no outs. Now at the plate, Ben Rice. Ball one, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
No outs, runners at first and second. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one is in for a strike. And there's the ball. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying to the warning track, makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 5-0.
Well, that's the 3rd run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
And misses inside. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, 1 out, and that's in the dirt. Gets a piece and stays alive. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here, the bottom of the 7th. Stays alive. Out towards right center field. Baldwin coming on. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Next offering is in for a strike. Outside corner, got him looking. 3 runs, only 2 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And now the DH, Kyle Teal, 1 for 3. The other way, takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Montgomery, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval also throwing. 1 down, base is empty.
High.
And that one way outside. And it's 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That catches the zone for a strike. 2-2.
Ball. Full count.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And up next for Chicago, Miguel Vargas.
Miguel Vargas.
And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. And delivers outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a ground
That's
ball.
foul.
And it goes just foul. He swings and fouls one off. The 2-2 on the way. Battling here as he fouls it away. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So 2 down. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Caro. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. That one in there across the letters.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Coming home. He will score.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So runner at second, 2 down. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a foul ball.
No.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2 now. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses the first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 5 and the White Sox 1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Gomez back to work. And ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that one is inside.
2 balls, no strikes.
And another ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Man at first, nobody out. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. And that one is inside ball 1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Here's a 1-1. Runner takes off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Volpe around second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Runners at the corners here. One away. Next to hit, Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Here comes the 0-1. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
And first offering is fouled off. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. A 3-run homer. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 8-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he did a really nice job of letting that ball travel. Wasn't too quick. He kept the shoulder square to home plate, which allows you to drive the ball to the opposite field with power. We see the power and the authority, and fortunately, he's lucky enough to keep it fair.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Yoendrys Gomez will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now
new pitcher for the White Sox, Brandon Iser.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Base is empty with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And that drops in for a strike. Two gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. And now a two-out opportunity for Giancarlo Stanton.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Swing and a ball popped up. Sosa. And that's the inning. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the White Sox 1. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Robertson at the plate now. That's ball 1.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep. And then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. That one drifts inside.
3-1.
Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Tap to first. Takes it himself. Out. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Dominic.
So they're down to their final out. And now Dominic Fletcher. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball. 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike. The White Sox down to their final strike. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
The number 90 is a big number. You're talking 90 wins over the course of a big league season. Extremely impressive. These players have worked hard all year long, and they're seeing the fruits of their labor. It's not over yet, though.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Luis Gil. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Fouled off down the right side.
Ball.
Next offering misses down and away.
That's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Struck him out looking.
Even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Digging in, Kyle Teal. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Off the mark there. 1-0. Teal batting second in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2023. Right through there for a strike.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
1 out, bases empty. And that one popped in the air, left field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
And it's fouled away. Two outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. White Sox nothing. Yankees coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, today's starting pitcher, Tyler Gilbert. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
The pitch. Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
No strike.
And he deals. Hard hit to third. To first.
Out.
One up, one down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Singing, I'm not sure what the manager's thinking putting this many lefty bats in the order against this southpaw starter.
Yeah, might be trying to get in the head of the pitcher out there. It's definitely not your traditional lineup, Boog. I can tell you from experience, it's so hard as a lefty batter when a left-handed pitcher is tossing nasty breaking stuff your way. Hope this call works out for him. I'm glad I'm not in the lineup today.
And Judge spoils that one. One down, base is empty. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. That one missed. Rips one to right, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That's in there. That's strike one. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
One, two.
In the dirt, but kept close. Judge leads off second with one gone in the inning. That's ripped. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Man at first, one away. Bellinger goes. That's it for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Swings over the top of that one. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. His timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Outside. 1-1. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. To the right side. Gets it to first. Out. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Miguel Vargas. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Heel back to work. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Oh, and 2 now. And there's a ball. Got him. That pays his 3rd of the game. Edgar Carroll steps to the plate for the White Sox. There's a strike.
0-1.
Outside low, and it's 1-1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And that's a little high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
One out, runner at second. And next to hit for the Sox, Brooks Baldwin. And the slider catches the zone. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Tying run in scoring position here at the top of the second. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, Lenny Sosa.
And here is Sosa to the plate. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Carroll at second with 2 down. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that'll do it. The White Sox leave one. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Way high. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
2-0 to count.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That's a little bit low. And that is out of play. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And a foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, not every great at bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at bat can be contagious to a lineup.
McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And here is Anthony Volpe. The lefty, the 1-0.
3 high. 1-1.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Two on, 1 out. Swung on, popped up on the infield.
That's an
and the infield fly is called.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Robertson under it. Makes the grab. And the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, but they lead it 1-0. On to the third inning, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Will Robertson. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So up next for Chicago, Dominic Fletcher. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Hit in the air, left field. That gets down for a hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. It's something to improve.
My draw.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroth. Caught looking his first time up. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. Say goodbye to that one. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And now here is Kyle Teal in there at the knees. Strike one. Right through there for his strike. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. Just missed. Two outs. Foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That misses. Counts full, 3-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
This to third. Vargas throws across the diamond. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. RBI single his last time up. And there's a foul ball.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Ben Rice, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Here's Stanton now. He's 0 for 1.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Rice off of first with 2 away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2.
That's down and in. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the White Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. And we're back
Leading off
onto the
for the White
fourth.
Sox,
Stepping
the third
in,
baseman,
Miguel Vargas.
Vargas.
And that's
Ball,
off the
no.
outside edge. And it's 1-0.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. Doubled his first time. Outside with a breaking ball.
Still relatively
ball,
early,
no
but
strike.
with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That's towards center. Grisham settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's two away.
The center fielder, number 27.
2 outs,
Brooks
base is empty.
Baldwin.
At the plate, Brooks Baldwin. He popped out his first time. And
No,
that
that's
misses
the
off
ball.
the outside edge. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the White Sox, but they still lead it 2-1. Bottom four. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm in his fifth season, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. That one not close, and that is ball one. That one fouled off. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tyler Gilbert won't go any further, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Frazier
White Sox.
Eller comes on now.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Alexander up and loosening in the pen. Number 64 also getting ready. Next offering is in for a strike. The White Sox up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is in the dirt. Popped up right side. Mydroff makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, number 11, Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Volpe. A single his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Outside with a breaking ball. Up the middle. Throws to first. Out. And the Yanks go quietly. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They're down 2-1. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now the first baseman, Lenny Sosa. Heel back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering way off the plate. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Check swing, called strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Rice hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Will Robertson.
Will Robertson steps to the plate for the White Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is fouled back. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And foul ball. Next one misses. It's 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Fletcher.
Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Up and in. Going to count 1 and 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Down in order go the White Sox as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. That's too low. Ball one. And that one fouled off.
Ball, no.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Fastball is outside. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0-2 in this one.
Grisham.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Absolutely hammered it to left center. And we are starting over. It's 2-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. First pitch is in the dirt. And that's down and away. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. And Judge spoils that one. One down, base is empty. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And here comes Bellinger. That's inside. And that's ball one.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
The 1-0. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 1 away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. And a slider misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Judge on the run. Swing, and he popped it up. Makes the grab. 2 down.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. There's the strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That one is absolutely belted. Baldwin going back. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Here comes the judge around third. He'll score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Inside, just missed. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Frazier Eller done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
New
Chicago.
pitcher on here, Tyler Alexander.
Number 70.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's in there. Strike one. Stanton, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's off the inside corner, and 1-1. On the ground, right side, my drop. They get the force. That's the third out. Inning over. 3 runs on 3 hits. 1 a solo shot. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 2. Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Chase
Leading
Mydrop.
off for the White Sox, the second baseman, Chase Mydrop.
And that drops in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Next offering is fouled back. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
And that's in there for strike one. One down, base is empty. In the air on the infield, McMahon pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now.
Up next for the White Sox, the shortstop, Colson
Montgomery. Now at the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham settles under it. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 2. Back in the Bronx, now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Out to short, Montgomery. Zips it to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Batter number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Steven Wilson getting ready to go. Oh, 1 down. Lifted in the air right center field. Fletcher on his way over. They got it for out number 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 down, base is empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. And the sweeper misses for a ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Down in order go the Yankees, but they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for
Fernando
the Yankees,
Cruz gets the call from the
number
pen.
63.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Here's the third baseman, Miguel
The
Vargas.
third baseman, Miguel Vargas.
First pitch misses. Cruz, in his 3rd season, he features a splitter, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Now 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. He goes down looking. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now it's the White Sox catcher, Edgar Caro. His home and away splits there. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there. 2-0. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground to the left. Gets to it with a slide. To first. And it beats him. What a play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that plate. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fastball for a strike. The White Sox down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Hard hit left side. And the White Sox go quietly. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. Still down by a count of 4-2.
Now pitching for the
We're
White
back
Sox.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
36.
Steven Wilson.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
The 1-1. Grisham checks his swing, appeal to third. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron
Judge at the plate. Just missed. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Judge waits. And fires in a fastball at 95.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That missed by a lot. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Judge rips that one. Baldwin has this one sized up. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And Belly goes down on strikes. Yanks held in check as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 41, Tim Hill.
And the batter now, Lenny Sosa.
The first baseman, Lenny Sosa.
Off the mark there. 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Foul ball there. Now this is in the air down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Goes down looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Robertson in the box now. No balls and a strike. One down, base is empty. Close, but called a ball. 1-1. Here's a rocket out to left. And there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 7, Dominic.
2 outs, base is empty.
Fletcher.
Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball.
2 down,
no
nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Just missed. swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for the White Sox. They trail it here 4-2. Back in the Bronx,
Leading
bottom
up
of the eighth.
the
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Right.
Wilson back to work. And a foul ball. And that one sliced foul. Popped up. Montgomery. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo
Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside low, ball one.
1-0.
And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
Two down, bases
Jr.
empty. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Now pitching.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Devin Williams.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
So back to the top of the order, Chase Maidra steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And they had their first base runner since the third inning. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball one. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. The tying run at the plate. That's ripped into the outfield. Down the line, and it's foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Good eye right there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a slow roller, but that rolls foul. Nobody out, runner at first. And that one is in the dirt. And a full count now.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Tying run at the plate. And the tying run is on base.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. Had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Colson Montgomery digs in now. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. First and second here, no outs. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him swinging.
Now back.
Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at bat. Nice job right there.
Way high with that one. And it's a ball and a strike.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
In the air out towards right center. And no one can run it down. One runs in, runner around third. He will score, and the White Sox tie it up.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Devin Williams won't go any further tonight, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching,
Ryan Yarbrough into the game, on for his 20th appearance of the year.
Ryan Yarbrough.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. So up next for Chicago, Edgar Caro, 1 for 3. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And misses inside.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
Brooks Baldwin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball four, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
First and second, one out. Brooks Baldwin will hit next. There's the strike. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And it's fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. And I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And next to hit for the Sox, Lenny Sosa. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that's the third out. A rally in the top of the ninth, and we've got a whole new ball game, and we are tied 4-4. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Brandon Iser.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Pinch hitter coming on, Jason Dominguez. He represents the winning run.
Dominguez.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Strike one.
Well, interesting strategy there. He must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
4-4 in the ninth. On the ground to third, Vargas. Tosses across to first. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Paul Goldschmidt. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Breaking ball misses down and away. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. This to third. Slings it across. And that quickly 2 away.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Action in the pen down there. Grant Taylor, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Leisure getting cranked up as well. Trying to send this extra innings. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base
The
with
center
2
fielder,
away.
number
That's a ball that a
12.
lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that's
the ball.
downstairs. And it's 1-0. In the dirt,
One ball,
and it's a ball
one
and a strike as the runner holds. So now 1-2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that one almost got him. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Smash to the left side. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. And we are tied 4-4. Now
Playing
into the
third
game,
base.
Jose Caballero.
Number
He's the new
72.
third baseman.
Jose.
Also
Caballero.
into the ball game, Ahmed
Now at
Rosario.
shortstop,
He's in
number
at shortstop.
14, Ahmed Rosario.
Now a move being made
He's
for a
hitting
pinch
for the White
hitter,
Sox.
Curtis
Number
Mead.
29,
Oh,
Curtis
tough spot when you've been sitting on the
Mead.
bench all the way into extra innings, but this could...
Hit in the air, right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Now batting, right fielder Dominic.
Looks like it'll be a pinch
hitting for
hitter.
the White Sox.
Corey
Number
Jones.
32,
Big spot
Corey
for him here.
Jones.
And
No,
that
that's the ball.
misses. And that's ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Tied at 4. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
The 2-1.
Ball 3.
Chase Mydroff in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. That one finds the corner. 3-2 now. Ripped on a line. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. A big run scores on the sac fly, and they lead it in the 10th.
The batter, number
That
10,
wasn't your standard
second
sac
base,
fly. He
Chase
barreled that baseball, just couldn't
Mydroff.
get it to drop in.
So up next, Chase Mydroff.
So we've seen them rally, and now they're in a spot to win the series. Just have to finish the job, Boo.
First pitch misses. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. appears to be getting loose. Number 31 warming up as well. Two balls, no strikes to count.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 6-4. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarbrough gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen
Yankees,
for the Yankees, Mark Leiter
number
Jr.
56.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Two outs, nobody on. Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Teel. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And here in extra innings. Right through there for a strike. And that's a base hit into left field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, the shortstop, Colson
Montgomery. The next to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one clips the corner. Teel off of first with 2 away. Strike 2.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
2 outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the White Sox 6 and the Yankees 4. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Grant Taylor.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here comes Aaron Judge. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Tying run at the plate. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1.
3-1.
Man at second. In there at the knees. Now 3-2.
Full count.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Baldwin hustling after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run,
hitter,
and we saw
Cody
it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field, someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Cody Bellinger now at the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Liner, and this could be trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One out, runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. That is upstairs for ball 1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1-1.
With the winning run at the plate. And we're in the last half of the 10th. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
So the tying run at second.
2-2.
Now fly ball to right center. It falls in, and that's a base hit. Fires to the plate. But it's offline. He will score. That ties it up at 6.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Grant Taylor departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
new
Chicago.
arm out of the bullpen, Jordan Leisure.
Number 49.
Well, walks have certainly been an
Jordan
issue for him this season,
Leisure.
so we'll see what kind of command he has.
One down. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed.
Outside.
The winning run on second base.
2-0.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. One away, the winning run at second. And that drops in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That misses. 3-2 now. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number
And the batter
15.
now, Jazz Chisholm
Second
Jr.
baseman, Jazz
0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2
Jr.
groundouts. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans
Now
don't like
batting,
to see that
third
because they
baseman,
showed up to watch him
Jazz.
swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Caballero digs in now, and that's in for a strike. Winning run stands at second. That one's upstairs, ball one. And that one missing low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
To the right side. And we're headed to the 11th. So 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. We push on to the 11th. And we're all even at 6 apiece. Now we go to the 11th. Now the third baseman, Miguel Vargas. Leiter back to work. Outside low, ball one. And another ball.
2-0 to count.
Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
Popped up first base side. Rice. Squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Edgar Caro.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro. And that one is lifted in the air. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. A run comes into the play.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
And now Brooks Baldwin. That one missed. Man at second. Fouled off left side.
Ball 2.
Fouls one off. 2-2. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first. 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Lenny.
And up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 2 outs and a runner at third, and we're here in the top half of the 11th. Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Line drive. Fair ball. In to score is the runner from third. And it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. The throw to second is offline.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
Will
the New
Warren
York
gets the ball now.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit
Warren.
where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now Michael A. Taylor. Upstairs. And now it's even up.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. White Sox 8 and the Yankees 6. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now it's Ahmed Rosario. The shortstop takes a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Fouled off. He was late. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Tying run at the plate. Not close with that one. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The catcher, number 20.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
First offering, and it just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering upstairs. With the tying run at the plate, we are in the 11th.
No.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Towards first, and he grabs it foul. On the ground, right side, in plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So last chance for the Yankees. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And that is out of play. Swung on, belted. That's back. And gone! His second home run of the game, and we are tied. It's 8-8.
Big-time players don't shy away from these spots. He knew he could change the game, and that's exactly what he just did. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level, but that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jordan Leisure out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. The White Sox going with a new arm, number 64.
Coming on to face a righty here,
Now
and he's been fantastic
Chicago.
against him this year. His
Number
numbers in those
64.
matchups are very good.
Shane Smith.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge.
1-0.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Breaking ball misses down and away. And another ball. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. That one ripped, but foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. 12th inning coming up. We are deadlocked at 8 apiece. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Mike Tauchman. He represents the go-ahead run. Move to second, and he's back in there.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Fought off foul. Swing and a foul out of play. Man at second. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. Just missed.
1-0.
Warren checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Teal. First pitch just misses. And fouled off. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in New York.
Now
it's the DH, Cody Bellinger. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. And Bellinger is out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Fastball for a strike. Oh, and this one's plastic. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they win it in 12.
Get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
And this one ends the final 10-8 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
New York Yankees.
Just about ready to roll here. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Luis Gil. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
All right, ready to go here. And now the rookie second baseman, Chase Maedroff. That one a little bit high. And we are underway.
No strike.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Chisholm. And there's one down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. It's been a real struggle for this group. Dead last in the league in hits, so a lot of empty swings and soft contact leads to not much scoring, Chris.
Yeah, could build an I-5 wind farm with this lineup. The way these players swing and miss, I don't know exactly what it is. I mean, they're still professional hitters, but it's just been up and down the lineup this year, just swinging and missing. Clearly, they got to make some adjustments. Major changes are needed because these players aren't going anywhere. They continue to have the trouble they are having making contact.
He rides.
He swings and fouls one off. Out to short, Volpe. Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. And ball one.
Ball. 1-0. Ball.
And that's outside. And now 3-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Two outs. And that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And now it's filled up 3-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch. Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Miguel Vargas steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fastball for a strike. Vargas in his second season batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Cuba. Popped up. Volpe. And that is that. So one left for the White Sox, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. And getting the start, Tyler Gilbert. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Inside, and the count is 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. His 34th of the season, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
It's Aaron Judge now. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
On the corner for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Judge over the top.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that one hammered. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Right side. And he handles it himself for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Boog, this guy had 8 home runs last month. Now, it might not sound like a ton, but when you do the math and add that up over the course of a season, those are huge numbers. So when you think about that kind of consistency, they better be very careful in the way that they approach it.
Cody Bellinger stands in now, looks at that one inside. 1 out, base is empty. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
That one in the dirt, and it's 2-2. In the air, left field. Robertson under this one. Puts it away for the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That one outside. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. That
2-1.
misses the zone. 2-1. That one is upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there.
Strike.
You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find the zone.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
And first offering is fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Just one hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the White Sox 0. Back here in New York, and here's the catcher, Edgar Caro. Heel back to work. And there's a foul ball. And he takes a strike. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone bird from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Pitch
Ball.
misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Volpe. Tosses to first.
Out.
1 out in the second.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 27, Brooks.
So up next for
Baldwin.
Chicago, Brooks Baldwin. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
The
1-2.
changeup missing. 1-2 to count. Up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth, yet so quick at the same time. And any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Lenny and Sosa in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that's
Ball
off
inside.
the inside edge. And that's ball 2. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering is fouled back. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Down in order go the White Sox, and it remains 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one catches the corner for a strike. That takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped to short. The throw to first.
That's an out.
That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one fouled off. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2.
Batting 8, the
2 down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. And that skips in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. That one to first, Sosa. He steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Will Robertson. Down and away for ball 1. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Stanton is there. Puts it away for the out.
Batting 9, the right fielder, number 7.
Now here is Dominic Fletcher. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Almost got him. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Second baseman, Chase.
Back to the top of the White Sox
Maidra.
lineup. Chase Maidra steps to the plate for the White Sox. Flied out his first time. And it's fouled away. Two outs. And that drops in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Two down, nobody on. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count's even at 2. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. They still trail 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells.
Wells.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. The pitch just missed.
Ball 3.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
The center fielder,
back to the top
12.
of the lineup. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Inside, just missed. On the ground to third, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. On to first, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Ball 1, no strikes. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Judge waits. There's a strike, and it's 2-1 now. That's
Ball.
a little bit low.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the designated
So man
hitter,
aboard.
Cody
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Flying to left his first time. That one misses. Ball 1.
2 walks in the
ball,
inning
no strike.
already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one not close. Now 2 balls and a strike. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one misses. And now 3-1. Rip to third. They get the force, and that is that. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it 1-0. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now the DH, Kyle Teal. Teal, in his rookie season, 23 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today, he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, he gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
That one way outside, and the count is 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And next to hit for the Sox, Colson Montgomery. Walked his first time. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
The White Sox hitless so far in the game. That one ripped. And foul ball. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The shortstop takes the ball. White Sox down a run. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Vargas at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. White Sox down a run. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch misses way outside. Boyle's a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. And that's way high. And the count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball line to center. Grisham makes the grab, and that is that. Nothing doing for the White Sox. They're down 1-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Strike 3, got him with the sweeper.
Now batting,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
Ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Hit on the ground to short. Over to first. Out. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler Gilbert is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for Chicago.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change.
Number
Frazier
55.
Ellard. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Ellard.
Two outs, bases empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. Back in the Bronx, top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Edgar Caro. Heel back to work. And that one fouled off.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Next offering is downstairs.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you off, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Brooks Baldwin. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
1-0.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Outside. And that's ball two. The White Sox trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Outside corner, there's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Missed with a changeup. Now 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
On the ground. Sends it to first. Just got him on that one.
Now batting, the first baseman, Lenny Sosa.
And up next for Chicago, Lenny Sosa. Went down on strikes his first time through. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Upstairs. No. And the count is even 2-2.
Boog, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Yankees 1 and the White Sox nothing. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
On the inside corner for a strike. And there's a ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And that's outside. And it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that just misses. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself.
He's out.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time. Up
Ball,
and
no.
in, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. A little bit low. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Fletcher pulls it down. 2 down.
The catcher, number 28.
2 down, base is empty. And now Austin Wells. He reached on a walk his first time. Outside. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That's hard hit on the line. Baldwin makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back for more from the Bronx. Now the left fielder, Will Robertson.
The left fielder, Will Robertson.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Way back there, gone. His first homer of the year, and we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
So up next for Chicago, Dominic Fletcher. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
My draw in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're the top half of the 6th. That one the other way. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So now the DH spot, Kyle Teal. Up and in, 1-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luis Gil gives way, and that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game, and new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for
so they turn
Yankees.
things over to the righty, number 31.
Number 31.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Go ahead run on base. And next to hit for the Sox, Colson Montgomery. A strikeout and a walk. That
Ball.
misses the zone, and that's ball one.
1 ball, no strikes.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike.
1 ball.
Throw to
1
second.
strike.
Out. And now let me in it.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Well, we go bottom 6. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That's in for a strike. Activity in the pen for the White Sox. Brandon Iser, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Leisure getting loose as well. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And makes the grab. And there's one away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And Judge spoils that one. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Well, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Bellinger hammers one deep to right. That one carrying. That's long gone. Home run number 30 on the year. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 3-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
One down. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. And that clips the inside corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over
Now
as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. Just to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. There you see how he's doing down the stretch with his August and September splits. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Third out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. And that's way high. Ball 1.
1-0.
And that one missing low.
2-0 to count.
This one high in the air to left center. Stanton makes the catch, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman.
So now it's the full-hole hitter, Miguel Vargas. 0 for 2 in this one. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
0-1.
The White Sox trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. That one is absolutely belted way back there. And that one's gone. His 16th homer of the year. It's 3-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Now a chance for Edgar Caro. And Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. Looking to get the tying run on base. So 2 balls and no strikes.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
The other way, and it stays fair. The throw into second, in there safely.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. On the mound, he's got to feel like he deserved a better result on that pitch. Really, I mean, just a soft liner that happened to stay fair. But even though you don't want to do it, you got to tip your cap, because the guy at the plate, he found a way to fight it off and get that knock. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now it's going to be Brooks Baldwin. That one misses. Ball 1. Caro, the runner at second with one away. just missed.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And another ball.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Lenny Sosa in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Down the middle for a strike. And the count is 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
So digging in, Lenny Sosa, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Out in front and foul to the left side. Ball one there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Hill also throwing. Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Alexander. He's been so good against lefties.
Number 70, Tyler Alexander.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. The sweeper catches the low part of the zone for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Next offering way upstairs. Line drive, and it's caught for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Ryan McMahon,
Ryan
getting ready to hit.
McMahon.
Fastball is outside. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, out towards left center. Baldwin puts it away, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop,
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. in there for strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Foul ball. That's
Ball
inside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3 and the White Sox 2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's the left fielder, Will Robertson. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Chopped on the ground. Barehand grab, fires to first. Got him. What a play.
So smooth with the barehanded play right there. That was really nice. He knew he didn't have time to get the glove on it and make a transfer, so he did everything he could for the out, and clearly it was bang bang shrimp at first.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Curtis Meade looking to start something with one gone. First pitch, and he just misses. Yeah, that's fouled off. Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now at the plate, Chase Mydrop. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one sliced foul. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That one misses. Now 1-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
And a 1-2 again. That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two outs. Fly ball center field. Grisham settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Michael A. Taylor into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know. Well, one-run game. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Alexander back to work. Flips the corner, and it's 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Outside low. Going to count 1-2. That one just misses. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. It's a bomb. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 4-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tyler Alexander won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Steven Wilson on to pitch out of the pen here.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Wilson.
Back to the top of the order, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. First pitch misses. Lifted in the air out to left. Robertson makes the play, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder,
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
And the sweeper misses. Movement in the bullpen. Number 64 appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Gomez getting cranked up as well. And the 1-0. And another ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. In for a strike, and it's 3-1. too high, and it's ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient
Now
at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Here's Cody Bellinger. In for a strike, 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Here comes the 0-1. And ball 1.
1-1.
Popped up. Montgomery makes the catch. 2 down.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Swinging a foul straight back. Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Squirts away a little bit. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws in time. Got him. And that'll do it. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Through 8 full. The Yankees 4 and the White Sox 2.
Now pitching
back
for the
now,
Yankees.
And on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
And boom,
yes,
the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Teal, 1 for 3.
Teal.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. First offering, and it just misses. The tying run at the plate. That's in there. And the count even 1-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The shortstop takes the ball. That's down and in.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Miguel Vargas in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Miguel Vargas. That's through there for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Fought off foul. Foul ball, still 0-2.
One, two.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. The 1-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Chisholm. He's got it. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher Edgar Carroll.
White Sox down to their final out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Carroll. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. That one fouled off. Two outs.
2-1.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Devin Williams won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching,
Ryan Yarbrough takes over on the mound.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brooks Baldwin. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. That's smacked on a line to center, and that'll do it.
The number 90 is a big number. You're talking 90 wins over the course of a big league season. Extremely impressive. These players have worked hard all year long, and they're seeing the fruits of their labor. It's not over yet, though.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.